Alright. Whew. Hey everyone, welcome back to more Rogue Legacy 2. As expected, we are doing more runs. Move that slightly up. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. So, I have been happy with having fun with my runs going off the rails in the past few days. I would like a run that sticks to the script. I would like a run that just sticks to the script. That'd be nice. Whoop. Ah, knocked me down. So yeah, you don't have the ability to jump out of hits that cause the shield bash the way you can with regular hits. So if I get knocked back off the ledge, I get knocked off the ledge. Alright. Just more chests. I almost walked away just like, oh, my Magnesis rune will take care of grabbing it, but I don't have a Magnesis rune. Problem with playing casually, you get used to the casual systems, but if I also play casually, you have a completely different experience. Oh, let's just do a chest, that's fine. Ooh. Alright. We have access to Sticky and Steady. Alright. We still need to find book. From book, we still need to find, let's see. We still need to find book, we still need to find Dash Heirloom, we still need to find, like, everything. We literally just found Sticky and Steady. Alright. Well. Ooh, that was... I'll be honest, I did not expect I'd maneuver like that, but I'm really happy I did. This is technically damage compared to the other one, which is plus 16 health on meat, which could be significant. Could definitely add up. Alright. Got a cape. That's why I grabbed the silver chest. The likelihood of equipment was high. Found book. Hey. Alright. Now we just need to find Far Shores. Alright. Just having to... I feel like this is technically a rough castle, just because of how much I'm exploring and how many more things I still need to find. Even though, like, nothing's really, like, exceptionally bad. It's like, everything's exceptional. Like, there's no exceptional good. Alright, found Axis Mundi. That's good. Alright, now we just need to find the Lamech and the Dash Heirloom. Doing good so far. Alright, now we just need to figure out where is the most likely areas for Lamech to be. Which, the great part about Lamech, there's no real signals. It's actually not a great part, I just wanted to say it great to make it feel better. Lamech could appear basically anywhere in the castle. Wait. Alright. Aw. Made a few mistakes, but I recover. I find it funny how the first heirloom has like only one meat lantern, where every other heirloom is like chock full of them. Just find it funny. Anyways, yeah, this steel-toed boots might actually just be of no value, so probably should have thought of that a little harder. Oh well. Oh well. We'll go here, check the area directly to the right, because that's as close as the map could possibly be. That also gives us likely more areas beyond it. Could kind of connect back. Can't enter there. Alright, just return to main menu. Yes, I missed a few gold coins. Can't deny that. Alright, from book, we're heading left. Ooh. Oh, it looks like we're exploring the entire castle. Oh well. $660 gold. That's pretty nice for the chests. But that was not a good castle. There. Just trying to make use of those steel-toed boots. Think I did pretty fine. Here. Awesome. Take care of the mech. Ooh. Alright. So we have good money. We have good enough health to be entering the Stygian study and hunting for Dawn heads, though not good enough to fight them, I don't think. Nope. But we can go into the Stygian study and see how we fare. It's good enough for me. Oh, I don't. So I was using the fact that I kicked off of them to, like, reset my dash, but that's not something I have yet. Very careful, because now a hit kills. Not worth. Sure. Finding a good heirloom is going to make all this resolve I spent really a bad idea, but till that day. Well, reduced max health. Lilies are gonna hurt to pick up. Found gauntlet heads. Awesome. Well, I have increased damage, so that's good. Oof. You take a deep breath and focus. We have a dream catcher, so we're hoping to increase our max mana with that, which means that if we find any spell that could leverage high mana values, we are super happy because it will give us a plus 12%. Like, if I get Flame Barrier, I'm now super hyped. Because the Dreamcatcher and Flame Barrier go well together, and then War Drums plus the magic damage boost, plus it's, you know, all damage, not burn. Burn is tied directly to intelligence, which means increasing magic damage, I'm pretty sure, doesn't actually increase burn damage. Here, killed with one hit. Alright. There we are. Decent gold, decent finding of areas, and decent heirlooms, even if our max health is heavily reduced. If I find another apple, I probably will have to use it to increase my max health again, because of how much the lilies are going to destroy mine. Nice. Alright. Fairy chest as always. Yeah, that one's... I think that's guaranteed to be a fairy chest every time. Because I can't think of the last time it wasn't a fairy chest. Didn't kill in time. And yeah, I wasn't staying around just to let that thing die. Out. But I think that was the right call. How's it going, Lambo Droid? Glad to have you here. Whoop. Alright. Well, here's the good thing. We are already below 100% resolve, and we're still above 200. Like, this resolve isn't taking 20, you know, the next 10% resolve hit isn't taking 24 health. It's taking, oh, no, it's taking 29 health. Never mind. Never mind. I was doing my math backwards. This is not a good thing. I was doing my math backwards. Oh. It's amazing how much those things can hurt. Wow. Alright, we need to make it to the other exit with this life. No, 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 no. Alright, well, we got the equipment, and we're not dead. But we have to get to the other exit without taking a single hit, because that's where our health is right now. And I think we're just going to take book to be safe. Not good. You don't like taking book this early, but... Okay, I'll go down here. If it's an apple, we'll heal up. And hopefully that will be enough. Whoop. We were given a lot of apples. That's our 4th apple, I'm pretty sure. We did already grab the guaranteed apple up in the Stygian study, but still. default. And guess what? They deal 40. The boss deals 49 damage with each hit, so I can survive 2 hits. All right, we survived 2 hits, everyone. This is our math paying off. By the way, I don't think our Dreamcatcher has done too well. Hate to say it, but 30 mana is not worth 35 resolve. Yeah, I said we survived 1 hit. Did I say something else? I thought I said I survived 1 hit. Precisely. Which... Oh, did I say I survived 2 hits? Is that the issue? Instead of it takes a second hit to kill me. This is the actual truth behind the matter. Alright, you should be dead with fire. Oh my gosh, you're not dead? Now you are. You said 2, yeah. Knew what you meant, though. Good. Alright. Alright. Now we're in this new area. And this new area, I'm pretty sure the lowest amount of damage is the spikes, which deal 40. And the enemies deal around 70. So... I'd love for this character to live, but not so much that I'm willing to go through the book without, any... I don't want this character to live well enough that I'd go through the book without double jump, because that time frame loss is severe enough. Whoop. There we are. Alright, have to go down. No taking heirlooms. The double body buffet bones sounds great until you consider the consequences. Can't damage boost. Because I... Alright, should have just gone up. Climbed up. Gravity Beam Nostalgic. Sure. Good spell, plus gold gain. And I need to maintain gold gain for a bit. So... It's gonna mess with the sound and visuals. Sorry for people who don't like that, but... Alright, I believe I have Scholar Cape, and I think I might have a leather weapon. Buy Scholar Cape first. There we are. I need to get levels, so I'll take that, even though it's not a good thing to grab. Alright. Oof. So we have Gonheads already found, which is good. We have 2 lilies found, but we want to get Far Shores first. So, oh my gosh. Yeah, those visuals hurt my eyes. I'm sorry for everyone else who has to deal with that too. Because they hurt my eyes. But yeah, 53 damage right there. I had 50 health going in. Alright. All 3 lilies discovered. Might as well grab this one because it doesn't take any damage boosts or anything to grab. And we will have to grab 2 eventually. I'm going to leverage my health to go find Nama. Because I need to make sure this character lasts a while. Because I'm going to be... Alright, well, it looks like we're damage boosting there. That was unfortunate. Well, this is why I was leveraging my health. Down to Ma. Good. Alright. Oh, that was a weird transitional thing. Like, it went back to the natural music and then back to the nostalgic. That was a weird music transition. There again. Alright. +4 seems to be enough. That's good to know. Ah, come on. So you get the tip there, which allows you to dash over here. Alright. Few poor movements there, but hopefully at the end it's fine. Alright, so let's see. We have 25 intelligence, which is pretty significant. We want to get to 30 before we finish off, but we're okay. If we can't get to 30, that's okay. Because remember, getting to the proper level is more important than getting to the proper intelligence. Alright. I think it's close to the entrance, but... Yep. Alright, we're just going to grab that lily and then we're going to disappear again. Alright, and the question is, do we face the Maw, or do we leverage this health? Does time spent on the pause screen count on the total time? In the pause screen? I believe it does, yes. So, like, there's a huge, like, issue. The reason that, Mindful Line was bringing up the splitter previously was because there's an issue where, like, for example, the amount of time spent in loading screens is counted, which is not right. So, like, if we're gonna use in-game time, it shouldn't have to count for loading screens, because then that That could depend on the power of your machine or something of that nature, which could end up being really unfortunate. Alright, the question is, did this attack make it through? It did. Okay, the fact that that hit them all without me getting hit myself is just a... We'll call it skill. Yes, skill. That was definitely a bit terrifying. There's a bit of lag on the sounds, or is it just me? We do have the nostalgic trait, so it's entirely possible. Like a frame. At least in my perspective. Might be, if it's from the stream side, there might be some lag. That is possible. But on my side, it's like there's like maybe at most a frame of sound delay. So, but yeah, it's entirely possible that the stream is like sound and video messing up. Thanks. Alright. Sorry, my nose was itching. Didn't want to do that in front. Alright, hopefully that pulled me out of screen so you guys didn't have to see that. Ooh. Alright. Let's go kill Gonheads with this health. And then we'll try to find the heirloom. Alright. Just refresh the stream, it's okay now? Good to hear. Hey, thanks for giving me the warning for the possibility of it. It's better to know than to not know, so... Woo. Here. Alright, Gonhead's taken care of. So I can ignore that. Oh my gosh. Imagine if I returned to main menu without opening the chest. If I did, I'd have to face Gonheads again. Oof. I actually think it might be better to come from this side. Alright. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, so we found it. No teleport nearby, I'm assuming. Yeah. Alright, so we just have to pick it up. Unfortunately, we can't leverage its health anymore. Unfortunate. Hello there. How is the run going? Run's going fine right now. Definitely have some flaws. Definitely, some misfortune. But, like, it's still... I'm just trying to get that sub-hour. And at least right now, there has been no signs that I'm going to fail to hit the sub-hour. So, definitely, one thing is, as you can tell, I have the nostalgic trait, so if you care about sound quality and stuff, themes might be a little poor. Unfortunate on that section. Alright. Ooh, I thought my audio was broken, but then I just saw the screen. I was like, ah, yes, yield sepia tones. Yep. That's definitely an issue. Like, I'm sure some people like it this way, but also, like, the fact that it messes with all the audio and stuff, like, it's like, ooh, that's kind of cool sound. And now all this extra additional noise. Alright. Find Murmur. Find Enoch. Be done. Alright, we're gonna head up first. Oh! Ow. I immediately discharged in the next room getting hit. Well, Murmur's gonna have to wait, because it looks like our route just tells us find Enoch ASAP. Unless Murmur's in this left room. I accidentally double jumped when I thought I hit the ground already. Remember, could technically be, yep, any of these rooms. What I was about to say. Alright, my headphones are only working from one speaker anyway, so it's been slightly quieter. It doesn't really disturb me. Alright, glad to hear. Well, I mean, not glad to hear that you have the headphones issue, but glad to hear you're not being bothered. Alright, don't want to test the invincibility frames. Not yet, at least. Alright. I don't know what I need to do next time that happens. Whew. Alright, but yeah, glad to have you here, Non4. Glad to have you, Kirby. Glad to have you, Destiny Bound. Glad to have everyone here. Whew. It's just kind of nice having this, like, group that is around, you know? Oof. Lambo Droid. Always the first one in. And usually stay till the end. Always glad to have you around. Alright. So our plan is to kill Enoch and then get the book. Just gonna have to use a shield block soon. Go. You know, I don't know if I should replay Link's Awakening again on regular mode, but without dying this time, since I know almost all the puzzles and item locations. If you really want to keep playing the same game again, that is the cue to say, hey, I should try speedrunning this game. That is how you get into speedrunning. Is you love a game so much that you've beaten it multiple times and you're like, you know what, I still want to play it again. There's still more I want to do in this world. And I'm not sure how close I am to death, but it's 1 or 2 hits. I'd have to aim it very precisely, but I could technically use my spell while it's jumping over me. Like so. Enoch hits for 77 according to the cheat. So if I got hit once, I'd be at 1 hit wonder. Oh, that's great. That's great. That's good to know. Thank you very much. That is good to know. And that's hilarious to know as well. Alright. So I was actually supposed to return to main menu there because it was faster to do that to move the warp like this to the book. Alright. Because I am going to the book to get myself a safe trip up the Sun Tower. Or as safe a trip as I can get up the Sun Tower. Ooh. 77 and I had 78 health. That would have been beautiful. Just 1 hit wonder. Ooh. But even at full mana, I don't have enough to actually get to the damage boost, so I'm just going to ignore that. The game itself is simplistic in style, and with most puzzles, so no matter the area, you'll never need to spend like 30 minutes waiting or struggling for a solution. Always good to stuff. Always good to have that sort of stuff, to know your game inside and out and stuff. But yeah, Destiny Bound. Like I said, if you love the game enough to keep wanting to replay it like that, try speedrunning. Like, I would say give it one try, and from there you'll know whether or not you want to continue. At least that's kind of my experience. Like, I'm not saying you have to, like, compete for a world record or anything. I'm just saying try it out. See how it feels. Because I know Legend of Zelda games quite well known to have massive communities and competitions. Especially comparative to this. What? Didn't see that in the crevice there. Whoops. 133 damage. That's absolutely insane. A lot of chasers in that last room. I got close to the top, though. Ouch. Ouch. Alright, we're grabbing the Barbarian just to climb the tower. Alright, need 5 more. Which it looks like I'm not doing. Ooh boy. Ooh boy. Alright. 3 more levels from this boss. Which means I'd have to do it with Barbarian. I don't think I could do it in one sitting, but if I timed multiple, I probably could get a decent time. Nice. Like, do you have an estimate to how long you think it would take? Because that's always a good thing to have. I know, like, I would say your first time do it, just do it for fun. Just do it of... Yeah, you're not saying it to submit to leaderboards. You're doing it to see if you can do it, and if you're going to enjoy it. Then you can try to do it in one go if you're enjoying it enough to keep wanting to do it and show it off, sort of thing. Ooh, that was a little close. Yeah, didn't touch the ground there. Oh, because this is the room I died in. Like, so close. I was so close. Alright, this is not the best character to be facing this boss with, but oh well. We'll do it, so we'll do it the best we can. Casually with all items and only Dungeon Builder, probably 20 hours, but if I... Well, here's a question. Are you looking for a 100% run, or are you looking for just to play it play 100% and like, are you doing 100% or are you just trying to beat the game? Because I'm assuming with you talking about the dungeons and stuff that you're considering doing a 100% run. That's at least what it sounds like from a distance. Oop. Alright. Great. I don't know how you didn't get hit on that one explosion. Sometimes the explosions have a little more space than they show you to have. And this is horrible, because I'm not playing Vertigo here. I'm not playing Archer here. And that just leaves... I have to grab that just to get myself to a higher level. And we're hoping that this last 70% is going to be enough to purchase. And we're going to have to deal with the fact that we're playing a Barbarian again for this boss fight. Because if it goes to 90%, we have to unlock the castle to get ourselves enough gold to buy the... to buy the boxer. Because as is, these sudden deaths are definitely costing us significantly. In the game, Hard Arts, you take bosses, gain 40 secret seashells, grants double damage. Oh. I think I know what game you're talking about, because I've seen a speedrun of it. I think it took like 30 hours. Or, sorry, 3 hours. Not 30. Of course, that was, like, much more masterful, but... I made a mistake, so I just need to use a shout before I just lose the shout, or, you know, recharge when I get hit, so... Are you kidding me? Both hits in a, like, such a short time frame always feels bad. Alright, at least these ones were staggered. That was blocked anyways. Woo. Okay. Well, that's not good. Alright, this was playable. We're getting only 300 gold from this, so we will have to reset the castle after we kill the boss. That feels bad. That feels bad, man. Alright. For the boomerang to be best item in the game, but I also need rubies. But all in all, it's a game I like and probably will replay eventually because for each playthrough, the routing will be different and how you approach enemies. Yep. Nope. Alright. Well, we are at minus... Yeah, basically minus 90. So, we're not getting enough money. We're going to kill this boss and immediately retire the hero so to get one with actually enough money later. Thanks. I hate when it's slightly mistimed like that. Here. Alright. Says you died, then use my catchphrase. They had 1 hit point. 1 bloomin' hit point. Not much for that catchphrase. Apologize. Alright. So, we still need the money to get the boxer, so we actually have to reset here. And retire here. Alright. Do we have any money for any upgrades? No. Alright, we got an item if we want it. There we are. And we're gonna lock down Knight for now. And we'll go back to locking down Boxer once we get to the boss. Ooh. Alright. A lot of things have to go right for us to get the time I want, but at the very least I'll keep it sub hour 30. Ooh. I guess I need gold, so those little points add up. Alright. Ooh. Let's really quick grab these things below, like I'm trying to. Alright, found Ank's key. And the door for the Ank's key. What a coincidence that they were right next to each other. Alright. We have to kill our way through this because... Or not. Or we find a little patchwork hole in between the enemies. And we leverage it. Alright. Here's the question. Can you beat this boss, Valkyrie? The answer is you're going to. Whether or not you can. Whew. Well, you did good, Valkyrie. You did good. Prove me wrong. Another question. Have you ever played or heard of Professor Layton games? If so, which one was your favorite? So I've heard of them. I have not played them. I do want to get more into puzzle games. I did a playthrough of Baba Is You for a little bit. I definitely would want to get back to that. I also brought up The Witness, but basically on my Discord I made that like a post kind of suggesting it, trying to get what people were interested in, and like one person was interested in it. And when I say interested, they were just talking about, I mean, just The Witness. So, alright. We need to go way to the left. Alright, got it. And we still need that gold, so... Alright, 990. That's at least one purchase there. Oop. Ooh. Well, they were all way off to the left, so I'm actually going to let the castle reset here. Well, I hope you guys are alright with Vertigo, because the other ones aren't really options. Alright. What's the cheapest? 395, 420, 520. Yep, 395 is cheapest. And with that, by 32 points, I can buy the boxer. Alright. See a vid on neat one called Elec Head. It's like a puzzle platformer. Keep that in mind. So, I have like a list of games I do want to get to eventually, one of these days. And that list just keeps growing, is one of the big issues. Not dead end. Or, that is a dead end, which is the issue. But we have the money we need now. Thanks. Still going down? Ooh, hey. Not sure how much this character's gonna last, but might have wanted to save that for the character that opens up the Pearl Gates and continues on from there. But, you know, we're not exactly thinking level-headedly. Alright. One directly to my left. Hey. There we go. Start with the original trilogy on the DS if I start with one. Alright, got it. Alright. Let's keep heading left. Not an option. Thanks. Or maybe it is. That was just a tough room to get out of, especially with... Yeah, especially with, Vertigo, that just was extra impossible to get out of. Alright. Hate to do the visuals to you guys again, but this colorblind character is our best bet. Ah, come on. So I keep forgetting to equip my Scholar weapon. But I think it's actually alright, because not having the Scholar weapon gives us the extra resolve. Come on. There we are. Ooh. No heirlooms for me to leverage that. Thanks. Alright. Ew. Okay. Woo. All right. So many dead ends from going downwards. Alright. You know, for Professor Layton's third game in America, it's called Unwound Future. And in the UK, we have the Lost Future. Huh. Interesting. Alright. Well, we found the key already. Now the question is, can we find the pearl door in time? And can the pearl door be close? Could be below us as far as we know. Alright, so 2 over there. Alright, so that means that's likely the room just before the dragon. Ooh. Okay. I think I was supposed to go down first. So I'm supposed to go lower. Alright. There's the door. And before I access it, get that teleport unlocked. Alright. Let's do this. Alright. Well, go ahead and have good chats. I hope for the best for the rest of my run. Thank you. Thank you for the good lucks and all that. I appreciate it. A contrarian barbarian that still has their weapon. That's impressive. Alright, yeah, best of luck to you, Destiny Bound. And how's it going, Non4? Glad to have you here. Oh. We can now lock it down. We have the last fight, followed by the boss. We can actually do the retire strats, because why not? Alright. Ooh. Ooh. Royalty ready just in time. I can't believe I didn't get hit there. I thought for sure that was a damage boost maneuver and not the actual strategic defensive maneuver. There we go. Alright, and we're just going to pop it open, retire the hero, and hope we run into a boxer because I don't have it locked properly. Alright. Alright. Switch the lock. Alright. Cheater of death, welcome. And gold means nothing, it's just whether or not we have a dead 2-ball from here on out, so we are using the most likely character to be able to get us a dead 2-ball, and that is a boxer. Shockwave is a bit of a sucky spell, but oh well. Zealot's Ring might help it out. And we really don't care about our spell. We care about the knockout punch. Alright. Alright, come on. There we go. Into late in the stomach we go. Didn't know how close, but I knew we were very close. Alright. So I guess I knew we were very close. Never mind. But wasn't precise in that knowledge. Alright, that just seemed like a bad luck for the daggers. Like, you saw that just, like, curtain of daggers there. And we are in the same position with this character. Fantastic. Alright. Basically the same character, except instead of dealing more damage with Zealot's Ring, it gets more mana if I manage to kill the mooks at the beginning of the fight. Yeah, well, we keep moving. Alright. Alright, once we get to the black line. Well, at least I killed them, even if I didn't hit all of them. Here, knew I was close. Had to go for it because I didn't want to deal with the summons as well. Shot in the wrong direction. But didn't die in the process, so that has to be worth something. Thought that spike ball was a little further away than it actually was. Yeah, that spike ball's hitbox is a little how do I say it? It's worse than it's a bit bigger than I expected to be because so many hitboxes are lenient. That hitbox is not lenient whatsoever, so I always am unprepared for that. But yeah, like as an example of how lenient, I believe earlier in this run, we hit Nama. It was either this one or the previous one. We hit Nama while we were facing the wrong direction because we were in Nama's hitbox but not taking damage. So... This is why I hate shields, by the way. Alright, note to self. If I can get my KO punch to about 30 and just leave it there until he summons elites, or until he summons mooks, that might actually be the correct routing. Like, if I think he's about to summon mooks, just leave it here. Wait for him to summon them. Alright, he's not summoning them, so I'm going to charge it back up. Try to. Wait for it. It's gonna summon it next attack. Yep. Just hitting him with the enemies is the best way to deal damage. Alright. Took a diva. And just took that realization, which... beautiful. So yeah, with that realization, I might be able to kill him a lot faster because, yeah, I get 30... If I get to 30 KO before I break the enemies, then all that KO gets stacked, and every time it explodes and hits him, so it's like a super hit. Alright. Thank you, Lady Pepper. Thank you for teaching me that. Bit of a dramatist, but you did great. The diva trait did not hold you back. Not at all. Ooh. Thank you, Lady Pepper. Alright. By the way, gonna take care of this now. Lambo Droid, you are usually in this chat for a very long time. And then people come... And then like, bots come, and you're always the one who points them out instantly. Because of that, have fun with your sword. You don't have to use it, but I just wanted to give you the opportunity if you want to use it. Alright. Do me proud, Lambo. Appreciate it. 3, 2, 1, go. Alright. And so this is the second run of the day, so as always, the second run has the insta-retire strats. Shaggy-haired boy. That's plus 75% gold, people. That is a scary character. Panic attacks are plus 50 for a reason. But we have Flame Barrier, which is a great spell. And FMF Fan to make that gold even more worthwhile. I have to be careful because here's the theme. Panic attacks work even if you get a successful shield block. It's on hits, not on damage. And that is something I need to keep in mind. The idea was to try to get to that chest, but that giant axe chest did an attack that was going to make it take a lot longer because I'd have to wait it out. And I didn't feel like waiting it out. Alright. Ooh, alright. Nope. Believer. Leather weapon, that's good. Extra believer. Book found. Stygian study found. Alright. Alright. Ah, come on. That was very bad. That was very bad. I thought I was using the shield. Apparently I wasn't. Not properly, at the very least. Alright. Woo! Alright. Well, 55 health to leverage. I must use it to find the... I must find the dash if I don't. Alright, more health to leverage, everyone. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna wait. Alright, well, we die in one hit. I'm going to stick around here, try to find some meat real fast, because meat will make a difference. Look at that meat. Thank you, Axis Mundi. Alright, unlikely to be here, but it is right here, so we'll check it out. Get ourselves a nice little lot of health. Alright. Definitely not comfortable. But we found it. Alright. Now we just pull it off. Never punished. Yep. Oh my gosh. But we definitely made that scary. Alright, here, I do not believe I have the reach, so I have to go around. Mess that up. Alright. There we go. We have enough health. We have enough damage. We have... Like, we have flame barrier. That's going to be enough damage, hopefully. If that's not enough damage, we have other issues. Alright. And we're getting gold gain in the process, so... all good things. Alright. Note to self, I want to just, like, hit Lamech immediately upon, like, I want to shield bash into Lamech almost instantly to try to get as much crit damage with the flame barrier as possible. Well, I messed up and took more damage than I wanted, but it might be fine. Alright. I don't think I'm... If I'm going to the Stygian Stay, I'm putting myself in a lot of danger. So this is the big question. Do I go to the Stygian Study? Because it's horribly dangerous. I can take one hit and then I die. And I have panic attacks. But if I do it and succeed, there's a lot of value. If I get punished, it's my fault. And no one else's. Got it? I don't care how unlucky it is. I don't have to be here. Alright, it's down. Meat appreciated. There are still enemies that can one-shot me. Just don't let them hit me. By the way, the hammer that we've been seeing a lot of recently is one of those enemies as far as I understand. As far as I'm aware. Rewarded. And we're done here. I'm not risking any more in this area. Never punished. Because, yeah, all the remains of all my other runs, obviously, is evidence that I never get punished. Ever. Never happens. No! I was an inch too low. Alright. 260 health. Let's do this. We still have a lot of resolve, which we can spend if we find some good heirlooms. Even if we find some bad heirlooms, it might just be worth taking at this point. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Well, we are making some stupid mistakes there, but these are time losses. They're not risk factors. And that's important to note the difference of. They do lose me time, but I'm, like, not in danger of dying and having to reset and all that sort of stuff. Fun fact, these meat lanterns are those red lanterns in that previous room are the only ones that do not contain meat. Or at least do not contain it on every opening. Don't know, like, they used to contain meat, and then someone decided, hey, this is too much meat in this one heirloom. Which it is, but still. Like, I don't know, it's weird. There's an inconsistency. Make them blue lanterns. Something. By the way, we have been finding a lot of meat during this run, so I have to give it up to the game for being friendly to me there. To say that's a risky leap of faith there is to understate it. Alright, that's just a fairy chest, so we just ignore that. This, on the other hand. Wow. This just feels so short. This Axis Mundi feels so much shorter. I'm not sure if it's just because, like, they moved the left side. Like, I should actually math it out, because it feels like the left side is much shorter than the right side. As if they want to make sure you find this area. And so they made it much easier to find. By the way, I'm pretty sure we got Scholar Cape already from, like, a very lucky pool. So... man, this is the best room right here, because it seems like it's always question marks, I swear. Our spell is better. And we don't really need to stop for treasure chests, because we got enough on the way trying to find everything, as well as getting all the additional gold gain, so we don't have to stop for any chests. Unless I feel like they're so easy that not stopping for them is actually a mistake. For example. Alright. Ron version of... I want the Warden weapon, not the Warden helm, but I'm not gonna complain too bad. It's just like, I got you, fam. It's got me, fam. Wow. That was not the easiest Axis Mundi that I've dealt with, but a very easy one. I got very lucky. Yeah, I don't feel comfortable shield bashing needlessly here because of that. Oh, it was on cooldown. Whoops. Oh my gosh. And that's why I didn't feel safe recklessly bashing. Well. Flawless, yep. I'm sure you did it for a previous lead, but yep, this fight was what I would describe as flawless here. Just took 194 damage, which is not 200 damage, therefore I would have survived with a regular character without any apples. Obviously, flawless. That's what I'd call it. Let's ignore the fact that I die in one hit in the next area. Let's just ignore that fact. This is flawless. Yeah. Alright, how much gold do I have? A nice amount. Man, the game was very nice with meat until now. And like it could be nice with me as far as I know. Honestly, I shouldn't call it out until I give it a chance. Oh my gosh. I know this sounds crazy, but I actually did not see the Spear Maiden until I was standing 2 inches in front of her. Alright. I stand by my statement. Flawless. And yes, that Spear Maiden I think deals about 70 damage. So... Oh, I didn't get the meat in time. By the way, anytime you get 2 mana potions, it's always... Mana potions give mana based on your max mana pool. So it's always half. So 2 mana potions is always guaranteed a full load of mana if you ever go for spellcasting. So, those rooms, it's actually strategic to try to get better at just exhausting your mana for power, if it's like efficient to do so. I'm not saying it's easy, or that like rolls off the tongue, but I'm saying it is efficient. Alright. We do have Scholar Cape, so we can at least lie on that laurel, if nothing else. And we're technically still above 200 health, so that's a positive. Alright. Got a lot of healing on us now. Still don't have book, so... Ooh. Ooh. Alright. Whew. Both lilies. That's good. That's good. Yeah, we're facing them off. No hesitation. Well, that's going to open up like a can of worms, because this is nowhere near how big this area is supposed to be. So, it's about to open up like... Because, like, that's the only direction left. Alright, we took some damage. That's okay. Nah. Thanks for the offer. We're taking that because I'm planning to face Nama with this character. Like, very soon. Yep. Found Nama. Thought she had to be this direction. Or at least somewhere adjacent. Alright. Oh no. Woo. Oh, not making it easy for me, Nama. Not making it easy for me. I respect that. Alright, so the question is, do I go face Goneheads, or do I look for the Void Dash? I think I can look for the Void Dash. Hey! Harry the Potter! Thank you so much for following. I really do appreciate it. I like all of... Glad to have you following. Glad to have you nearby. Coming by. So, right now, we just finished, we have a character with Panic Tax and FMF fan, so they have a bunch of additional gold gain, so we're trying to leverage that by gaining as much gold as possible. Getting, as you can see, we already have, 11,000, which for a speed run is absolutely amazing. And we're just trying to keep that going. Found Murmur. Hey. So, we are right now looking for the Void Dash heirloom to give ourselves some more, basically to get ourselves ready. You know, we have to use Void Dash to get through certain areas. It's just the next step on the block. When we're doing it, we're gathering some gold, as you saw there. We now know where Murmur is. So, yeah, once I'm at a good enough area, I will be facing Goneheads and Murmur. The reason I'm not facing them right now is because they do not give gold. They give a different resource which is not useful for speedruns. And so facing them is just kind of me using a lot of my time up. And I do want to get a high health for... oh my gosh, I just realized that Zealot's Ring. Oh my gosh. So Zealot's Ring with Flame Barrier, if I did that, it's just plus 20% flat damage to my spell. That was the correct play. I made a mistake. Alright. Well, I took the safe play. Alright. So even if I shield dash through here, which is usually how I would do this, panic attacks would trigger, and I would not be able to see the area very well, which could lead to me taking some serious damage. I believe. I am a huge believer, and it's going to cost me my life. And I'm okay with that. Get out of my way. Stuck in the door. Oh my gosh. So, 320 health is absolutely insane. This game usually ends with us at 260 health. Like for our final character. So, 320. Yeah. Alright. So we're going to find Enoch. From Enoch, we're going to teleport to the mini-bosses. And with the mini-bosses dead, we then kill Enoch, grab the book, head up to Irad. Such a believer. Such payoff. That's 4 apples that we have used for increasing max health. Which... I do believe that we had 1 apple that I did use for healing. So that's insane. Alright, I'm going to set my flame barrier here, because I know I'm going to need it for this guy. I'm alright having, like, no mana, because I can recharge it with my attacks anyways, so that's positive. Alright. Whew. We have 2 defensive relics. I would have much rather had the offensive Zealot's Ring, basically increase the damage of Flame Barrier by 20%. That was a mistake on my part. We definitely could be going faster than we are, but we'll be alright. And I realized the invincibility frames of Shield Dash with Ambrosia, Ambrosia is a great defensive measure, given that we also have panic attacks. So the more I think about it that way, the more I'm alright with the way situation went. Whew. Enoch was right there. That makes me happy. Alright. Alright, 12,000 gold. Which, in case you're wondering, 12,000 is like the number I get by the end of the speedrun sometimes. Just to get how awesome of a number that is. Ooh, actually managed to escape without getting hit. Ooh. Rage Tincture would not be bad. And barely keeping Flame Barrier up despite having 0 mana. Yep, that's the skill. So once you have Flame Barrier active, as long as you are attacking and attacking every frame you can and landing the hit every time you can, Flame Barrier will be on indefinitely. It's when you can't land the hits that Flame Barrier shuts off. I don't even need that chest. And that chest actually takes a little bit to get out of the corner there. Because I bounce when I kick off of it. Then I need to come back down. I need to then go down, pick it up. And I have free time. Oh, this is not good the more I think about that situation. Because I cannot see the next attack coming through. Yep. Alright, this character is not good for shield bashing too often. Alright. Unfortunately, it looks like we will have to pick up the book before we face Enoch instead of after. Alright. But yeah, we have enough gold. We got rewarded for our actions. We should be fine. Alright. Whew. Oh, right. Book. Alright. So yeah, the reason you save the book, whenever you enter an heirloom, you go back to full health and mana. So it acts as a full heal every single time. Which is awesome. I'm thinking with this amount of mana, I probably hit the 5 ball on health. Because I only need, I want to get to 260, and I just don't buy a helmet. I think that's the plan. Because that's way faster. It does what I need it to do. Alright. So I have to do a dash attack to kill. There. Ooh. All right. Now we just head over to Enoch. And we have a Hyperion's Ring, so we have enough health to pull this all off. We probably will be defeating Irad with this character. Or at least that's the plan. Well, that was the cost. We knew that was a very real possibility. So we took the risk. And it did not pay off that time. There we are. $77 damage on a single hit. It's painful. Oh my gosh, I had iframes and that messed me up. Because I had more iframes than I expected, so my shield dash did not come out on the time I expected it to. Wow. Well, there goes all my health, everyone. We still have Hyperion's Ring, but I really would have rather not used it this early. Because we now no longer have any full heals. So this is our health now for the rest of the run, basically. But that's the cost of panic attacks. We knew there was a cost for having this much gold. How's it going, Jared Mizzle? Yes, there are people over in Twitch chat. Lambo Droid is always around. That sort of stuff. Oop. How's it going, Jared Mizzle? We just beat Enoch. We are now climbing up the Sun Tower with... Well, we're going to end up using the Hyperion's Ring. So we have 1 hit plus 160 health. So we can take 2 hits on our way up. Yeah, no. I would need to find 3 pieces of meat in a... I hate that. If you tap it a little too fast, it just goes all the way. Like you tap it and then you press the other direction or something. I don't know the exact cause. Alright. Reset this. All right. Ooh. Oh. None of those felt comfortable. Oh. Alright. Well, we could survive 2 hits because of Hyperion's Ring, but if we manage to somehow do this without Hyperion's Ring, that'd be amazing. Alright. Anyways, we have great money. And I'd say we even have the leverage to use this character to go find some keys after we're done. Ooh. Alright, so I'm not responding to comments while I'm doing this because that's how I get killed. Just straight and simple. Ooh, right. Woo! That was not fun. Well, that was fun. It was just very scary. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Nice little... Give me a little additional time. Alright, a little higher than I expected to be. Alright, so now... Alright, that's the last hit we can take. Both from the same theme. A 3-pronged attack with those projectiles. That hurts. Truly. Alright. Disattuned. That hurts. It hurts a lot. It hurts a lot. Oof. Alright, well, guess what? We have a ton of money, so we're gonna spend it like we have a ton of money. +3, not happening. +5. Don't need anything else, so let's do that. Alright. I wonder if they added purely beneficial traits, how that would balance. My idea is to give them have a gold penalty, so it references the healthcare upgrade. So, Jared, that was actually in the base build of the game. In the original build, healthcare was going to have penalties and stronger characters to have those penalties. My understanding is it was just too much of a feel-bad when you got a character that you liked, but then they had that gold penalty and you just didn't want to play them. So they ended up scrapping the idea of getting penalties and increased effects, or like very powerful traits with gold penalties. But that was part of the original plan, so definitely like a good idea when it started. Like, I mean, the devs had that as their intent at the beginning. They just ended up scrapping it. So I realized a little too late what attack that guy was doing. But yeah, Disattuned here is an insane trait against IRAD, as you can see. What a destructive and deadly attack there. If only I could have avoided it somehow. Alright. Whew. Alright. We are a little low on health, but we are disattuned. Alright. So we missed out on about... Well, whatever amount we have now, we probably could have doubled it. So we missed out on about 4,000 gold. Well, actually, that means we missed out on 2,000 gold. Yeah, I think I can handle that. We did fine. We did perfectly good. Goodbye, potion. At least you weren't me. I would have felt bad if you were me. Alright. Alright. Yep, I'm grabbing that. Sub 1 hour is possible. I've known it's been possible. It's just I've been having trouble pulling it off. The world record right now is sub 1 hour. I know I have the same potential within me, so it's just a matter of pulling it off. If I wasn't disattuned, that would have definitely hit me. Alright. Leftmost here. Alright. Paranoid vertigo? Nope. Fatigue syndrome's better. We do get some money that we can spend on health upgrades. Alright. Here's the question. Do we just unlock the Boxer, or do we stick with the Knight? I think we stick with the Knight for now, and then we switch to Boxer once we've beaten the mini-bosses. There we are. Alright, sub 1 hour, very much possible. That death was costly, and there's definitely been some bad room generation, but sub 1 hour possible. Meat, thanks you for coming this time. I would have appreciated you last time, though. Alright, so that one to the right is always going to be the dragon. and I don't need to find the dragon. I already know where they are. Like, I only need to find them as we finish off the game, you know? Alright. Or with these, I get so close and then we're just going to give you a dead end rooms. That's happened how many times now? Because it's quite a few. I was one room away from unlocking that door. That hurts. That hurts. Thanks. Appreciated. I'm going to just unlock the Onyx door and just move on with my life. Because this character ain't doing so hot. Oh, maybe they are. And this isn't the Onyx door, this is... Alright. Alright. All down from here. I have chronic fatigue syndrome, so it adds +5 to all fiends, including how to refresh that talent. So that's why. No, it takes 1 hit. Don't you worry. It's just my character has sucky. Alright, I'm just picking up the Zonx key, then we're returning to the main menu. Alright. Yeah, 1 hit normally, but 6 with that tray is insane. It is. But they just have... It's not... They just have add +5 or double it if it's more than 5. They have no account for if it's significantly less than 5, which is the issue there. Alright, just left. Pop open that gate. So close. At least I'm not taking damage. Alright. Nope, wrong way. Figured this out previously. Just really hard to remember because it just feels wrong. Alright. This one I will die trying to fight. Didn't get out of the way in time. Ooh. Yep. Didn't want to be near that. Oh gosh. I thought I could jump after I fell off the platform, but actually froze me in space once I... Man, that punch. That's stupid. That is not what I expected to happen. At all. Alright. Unfortunate. Alright, well, we don't need any more gold. We are actually over-leveled, if anything. That sucked. Alright. Let's get to it. That was a noise I didn't want to hear. Sounds like something bad happened outside. I'm assuming I die in one hit. I could end up surviving more, but I have no idea. And, you know, I'm not going to risk it needlessly. Alright, well. Ooh. There we go. Alright. So this character is probably near death. We're gonna just open up we're just gonna go find the dragon, and then we're gonna let this character die, so we can get a different knight to go take care of the other one. CIP is terrifying. I always need to know my health. Well, when you're a speedrunner, you just know that you're close to death at all times. So, like, doesn't make too much difference how close to death. There we are. I'm gonna go with Blaze Bellow, get myself more survivability. I was literally talking about how 320 health is absolutely insane. You do not see characters with that much health with my first life. And now I have that for this life. Anyways, we are getting close to the 1 hour mark. As you can see, we are past it in real time. That does not mean we're there in in-game time yet. But yeah, that explains it. The 320 health was an additional hit more than I'm used to having for that fight. Not the closest route, but as close as we can really get, and that's good enough. Oh my gosh, that came literally as I was gaining position. That was a lucky entrance. There we are. This character is really well built, but it's not a boxer. Therefore, it must retire. Alright, well, this is not a boxer, but has hyper coag, therefore it's going to be amazing. I'm just like trying to consider, because it's going to take a lot of time for this fight to end if I don't win. So I'm thinking I might just retire anyways, just because I don't have a boxer. Yep. So close. So close. And I'm going to make a guess now that's going to be like at an hour for the minute timer when I finish. Alright. So that's going to be very sad. That means by an inch I have not succeeded at my goal. If that ends up being the case. And we tried so hard and we get so far. But in the end, a few deaths matter. Summon. Made a stupid mistake, and it's going to cost me drastically. Alright. Not exact. This is going poorly. Really doesn't need to be going poorly. Alright, here's where the summons. Nope. I have to save it in case he summons, because I want it will split him instantly. Now he does it. Now that ended. Alright, here's where the summons come. Nope. Alright, when he summons, I think I have enough damage for the kill. No! I was moving in so I can hit both, but I immediately used an attack that gives it a hitbox. Oh, F. Yep. Yep. Big F. Big F. And if I landed that punch, if I threw that punch out like 3 frames earlier, I think that was game. I think that was it. That hurts. Ah, come on. Oop. Oh, keep it, keep it, keep it! No! That was not the way I expected that character to get knocked. Yep, 30 combo KO punch does a ton, and what happens is if I hit all the enemies with it, every time it hits the enemy, it basically will deal like 4 to 5 times damage or something like that. Alright. Well, I think we're out of range. And that one I blame on misfortune. I was there. It's like that one moment of Fiends didn't go right, and it ended up costing me. Alright. I'm assuming the summon is the next attack, so I'm going to save it right here. Oh my gosh. Yep, that's what I thought would happen last time. Alright. How did it today go? It was really good until the end, where it went an extra 10 minutes. Today was really good until the end. Yep, 4 minutes was definitely recoverable if I didn't make that one mistake. I'm right there. I'm right there. Oh, right, the unfortunate Irad death. You're right about that, too. Yep. I'm right there, man. I'm so close. I just want sub an hour. I don't even care about world record. I just want sub an hour. Ah. Alright. Well, I'm going to take a quick break, refill my water bottle, take care of things like that, and I'll be back shortly. See you guys in just a bit, and we'll go to just like regular playthroughs. See you guys in just a bit. Yep, definitely agree. Like, well, then again, the problem with it going bad at the very end is all the hope, all the promise that the run has falls apart on top of you, basically. And that hurts. That is definitely a bad part. Like, I still agree that you are correct. Like, it's probably better that does it at the end, where we know we still need practice, than at the middle, where I should be prepared by now. But, yeah, it doesn't make it feel much better. Alright, well, apparently close space and preserve life despite being challenge completed. Still don't give me full... Alright, I need that for Neuropraxis. They still haven't given me full empathies, so I think I have 2 more empathies still to go, it seems. Alright. That's where it is. That's true. I would have been really sad if I would have died on the Hollow Knight in the round just before I joined. Exactly. Like, all that hope goes into one spot. Alright. Number 14. Thread number 14 with our Barbarian Pacifist. We need 2 more. We have all of the special bonus challenge, all the special bosses. We have the Burr of Scale maxed out. I default to Burden of Ruin double because I want to get to a point where I'm just avoiding traps all the time, but might not be the path. I could instead do like Burden of Evolution or Burden of Health. Oh, Burden of Blood. Burden of Blood seems like the correct one. Burden of Health has definitely been fun. Now Burden of Blood. Alright. Continue to new thread plus 14. Just enter them again. It should give you the last empathies. Ooh, that's smart. That's what I should have done, definitely. Just enter those 2 challenges again. Get the empathies. Not sure if you actually need to do them again or just quit after. Alright. Well, that's a good point. You know what? I'm not going to get much money here. Let's just move on. And ourselves what we came here for. Alright. So if I find a weapon along the way, as I have been every once in a while, we're going to have a great time. But if I don't, which basically means just exploring the area, the world, is top priority. I'm going to reroll because, yeah, there's definitely just better relics that I have access to because of being a pacifist. I'm going to worry about that once I find a weapon. Ooh. Alright. I mean, I'm not taking Heavy Stone Bargain, and I want to take relics because I have so much resolve. Alright. Teleport back to the entrance. Continue to allow us to move around. Yeah, so our last run went, it started New Game Plus 13 and completed New Game Plus 13. So this guy has a lot right on his shoulders. A lot of which is hard to do given that he's a pacifist. Imagine if every weapon had the knockback power of the sign. Dude. I mean, it's nice. The sign does have some super special powers, though. It is worth noting that. But, like, there are some weapons that if they had that knockback power, it wouldn't help them. Like, the Assassin's Blades. Like, imagine that with too much knockback. The sign has this knockback because it needs to knock away thieves that could be your weight. So that's always good. CK max. Like I said, there's nothing over here, so while there's plenty of money and probably... If there's meat in there, I'd like to get the meat later. Alright. Down we go because that's close. Alright. No! Okay, so Ballista is usually a great weapon, but... Remember, I can't really aim with this. And... It holds me flat still. I have hope, though. Oh, here's the important part. There we go. Now I'm happy. Yep, in case you're wondering, I couldn't move during that entire time. Alright. Should have just taken the gloves. Well, there's not many weapons, like, that are that bad. It's just I happen to get them. It's one of those situations. Like, I got in the bottom, like, 5 worst weapons. Like, glove is number 5 of the Bob 5 surf theme. And I just got unlucky and got number 3. You know? Or arguably number 1. Definitely, like, now that I know this is the weapon that came instead, you're correct. But statistically, like, you look at what weapons it could have been. Like, literally, the entire group of weapons that exist in this game. And I stand by my decision. Yep, hindsight is the greatest strategist. Unfortunately, hindsight is never there in time. It's kind of like One Punch Man, in that sense. Well. I usually play with keyboard as well. I keep changing controls for mouse when I get aimed weapon. It's tedious, but I like it the best. Yeah, I can definitely see that. Man. I couldn't even see them. I just knew they were there. I think they didn't move because they weren't close enough to the screen to be given permission to move. And I just basically took advantage of that. Yeah, I just don't have the angles for that fight. Alright, let's try this again. This time we just try to kill this first guy. Ooh. Alright, hold up. There we are. Found a solution. This is what peak performance looks like. You may not like it. Never mind. Probably enough I play this with controller, but Hollow Knight on my keyboard. Yeah, I play this with the same control scheme I use for Hollow Knight. Alright. There's the me I was looking for. The fact that I can't even dash while that attack is going off is infuriating in my mind. I've loved the Ballista before, but since ROM patch, I've only used it once. As far as I understand, it's still as good, but you have to remember my control scheme. Alright. Great. Yeah, this new burden of lifesteal doesn't synergize well with a weapon that's this dangerous to use. I also hate it. I like Gunslinger, but only because you have a lot more bullets than arrows. Yep. Also, you're not held completely still while attacking. Like, I like Archer Arrow much better than this thing. Because look at that. I aimed my shot, it started up its attack, and there was at no point where I could have got out of that situation. There was no point where I was frozen in that attack animation. It had to shoot, launch it in the air, and they threw their projectile at me. At no point could I have actually escaped. That's what I hate about that. That's what I hate about that. That's why I didn't like the ballista. That was annoying. Alright. Well, apparently I need more ranks in Dragonlancer, so... But yeah. Ballista's like #1 worst weapon for me. +5. With a lot of strength and skill crit on it does a ton of damage. Yes, but I'm an intelligence build. I'm not sure how many times I've said that, but I'm an intelligence build. Which makes the thieves that are great with strength not so great for me. It's about 4,300 skill crit for me, I think. Great. Well. For me, it was not significant damage. Not significant enough. I trust that's an okay weapon for people that have it set up for it. But... like, I get that... I'm not, like, saying that the weapon is horrible. I'm saying that it's not good for me. Like, yes, if you don't have intelligence build, I bet the, like, the frying pan and stuff are the actual worst weapons. But... Brick Row is that relies on a lot of ranger talent, which you didn't have. But with it, I like the Arrow Bearer as almost the same DPS. Yep. I was not aware Lancer Shield kept pictures off you. It pushes these back, yeah. It pushes these away. Oh, it relies a lot on the Ranger talent. I thought you were saying with, like, it requires a lot of skill with a Ranger, which you suck with. I'm like, I mean, sure, but also, could you not? but if you're just saying, like, oh yeah, you need the Ivy platform to hit with it properly, then, yeah, that's not rude. Ooh. Sorry, my dog was making a lot of noise. I wanted to make sure they weren't doing something I would disapprove of. Gotta make sure my dog is a good example for the rest of us. You know? Gotta have a good boy. Alright. Nice little trick to get some damage in. Ooh. Nice. Alright. Whew. Alright. For this to work. Pretty close to it. Ah, that's why there's a shielding nearby. I see it. It would be funny if a strong change of the inscreen so that every slain enemy is tier 3. Yeah, just, or like made it look like there was more enemies than you actually killed. Just something like that. Whoop. Woo! Concentrate everything. Gold amount, health, number of enemies. Okay, the last one is... Oh, well, at the end. Got it. Hey, Genovus888. Thank you so much for following. I do appreciate all the follows. Right now, we just finished our speedruns, so we're doing some casual plays. We are currently on New Game Plus 14. They have Burdens of Adaptation and Lifesteal. As well, the entire world is scaled up. And we have every additional Root Surf theme. We have additional, like all the improved boss fights, is what I mean. Alright. Ooh. Ooh. With no burdens of ruin, it might honestly be preferable to just jump onto spikes whenever I'm afraid an enemy might hit me. Alright. So yeah, right now we are just looking for Lamech. Because we just started New Game Plus 14, so... takes a while. While we're at it, we're just buffing ourselves up. Alright. Whoop. 8. So yeah, here's one of the burdens. All of these are triple balls. There are no single balls. It's always groups of 3. There we are. Took me a little bit. Well, that's a damaging spell. Sure. There we go. I'm gonna grab this teleport even if I'm not going through here and doing anything. Just gets me access to this when I need it. And yes, Dragon Lancers can abuse that area very easily. Alright. I think we save the future Sixers Bogren in case we need it. Royal Knights are so tanky. Yes, that's kind of their job, so I'd be surprised if they weren't tanky. You jerk. Alright, now we know. Problem is just this guy with their chasers along with that. Definitely need to have something for that, which I didn't. I guess I... could have, like, exhausted my talent in such a way, probably. We're just taking the Ambrosia. We're saving our rerolls for when we really need it. Hey, found Lamech. And Stygian Study. I get to pop open the lock and Stygian Study. I have 5,000 gold to go with it. I mean, it's probably going to cost me a little over 100k gold, so 4,000 gold to go with it. Yep. Here. Alright, we're gonna wait until we've explored all the areas I want to explore before I grab the healing from the mech. That was foolish. Here. All right. Hey. Free blood. All right. Thanks. Good for you, York. But that being said, I have so much regeneration that even when I make these mistakes, it doesn't matter too much. Which is pretty huge to recognize. Alright. Here we are. Drown weapon 5. Oh, messed it up. We have what, 450 int or so? I have 397 int to 200. Actually, it's not as extreme of a difference as I expected. But yeah, 397 int. Ow. Why is this a oh, because it has a relic in it. That's why it's a question mark. I'm like, it's not a question mark when you usually play the game. It's a teleport point, but it has a relic in there, so you replace it with a question mark. Mess it up again. This is just a regular Doombist this time. No crescent gear for that plus 20% int. Correct. Hey, Kinhelm. There we are. Looks like we basically explored this area. One last place to check. The entrance. Alright. The question is, do I want to keep exploring since I'm at full health, or do I want to just kill the boss and move on with my life? I'm glad I climbed up before I did that. Ooh. Yeah, no crescent yet. We still are getting the +5 weapons, so we need to have full Leviathan, basically. You know, the way I could probably increase it is if I go full crescent with Leviathan trinkets. But then I lose all my soul steel. Alright. Last preservative of life empathy. Now we have a close space empathy, and it's all over. Alright. Let's buy the teleport down here. Alright. And the Citadel is cleared out. Do you play on gamepad or keyboard plus mouse? So, I have altered the controls. So, I'm kind of playing keyboard plus mouse, but I removed the mouse entirely. I'm playing arrow keys plus WASD. I'm playing just keyboard. Alright. Well, let's see how this character fares against Irad. I think the trait will destroy the projectiles that I'm worried about. We will find out, though, because I'm uncertain. Alright, well, I can't even try it right now, because the trait isn't ready. Alright, let's see. Good. Because it's finding an answer to that attack that sometimes decides my fights with Lamech. Ooh, no. Two, one, go. Good to go. All right. Woo! Good game. Good game, Lamech. Whew. Keeping it dangerous, but not dangerous enough. The lack of damage scaling really caught up to you. Alright. I feel like the lifesteal runes, like I thought they were going to be completely negligible. They feel like they actually kind of feel something. Alright. Well, once we get to several mil, I do have, I did save up the bargain to kill myself for money, so we do have that to leverage. For people who don't know, we have a special burden for this area, as you can see there. Alright, that doesn't break it. That's good to know. Alright, as long as the armor breaker didn't hit me, I feel fine. There we are. Oh, hello. And that was an armor break. Fantastic job on my part, truly. Thanks. Well, definitely took some more armor break than I wanted. We will see if I can quench it. I should have some... I think I increased my quenching routes quite significantly. So I still have hopes. Ooh. Eee. Go. Let's get to that treasure chest. One way or another. There we go. Take care of the rest of these guys. My doggo wants out. Let's take care of my doggo real fast. So that she's alright. Go, doggo, go! Alright. Well, that armor is definitely not a friend of mine. Whoop. kidding me? Just jumps over it by the skin of their teeth. I don't appreciate it. Great. Go charge the enemy. Let's get spike trapped. Alright, well, I have tons of health, so it doesn't matter too much, but still annoying. Hey, back to max armor. That's good to know. Going to re-roll it because I already have one bell. I want to get different relics, and the other one was a double relic that I wasn't really interested in. This is all about when I get my war drums, we're going to be ready for war. Alright. Max out leather weapon. Alright, there we go. I still don't know how you're supposed to get through. I guess that way. Get out before they come. Alright. Well, that's the way you do that without taking damage, I guess. Poison looks very good with those low damage attacks. Yep. I don't know if that's... Jet, I don't know if you're saying that as a joke because this is one of the, like, most charged... This is like a charge character, basically? Or are you saying that, like, legitimately as in the attacks that are slower and the fastest attacks this character has, it looks good with? Because it definitely... Poison is great. I'm serious. I'm not experiencing this game. No, that's fine. I was just kind of... I didn't think it was being rude. I just thought it was kind of... I just thought it was a meme. Because, no. I explained why I would have taken it no matter what. But yeah, no. Don't worry. I'm not... Yeah. So in case you're wondering, Kissinger, there is characters with much more rapid fire attacks than this. So that's why it sounded a bit like a joke. But, yeah, no. I don't... One, I want to... That's not one of those jokes I'd hold against you. That was actually would have been funny. And that's why I thought it was a joke, because it was a funny moment for it. Because it's just like, oh, let's take this attack, but you have no low damage attacks. Well, all my attacks are low damage. That's what I do think about. So yeah, because these are all at high, they're not nearly at high of levels as I thought they were going to be, but usually fiends are at much higher levels than me, so I'm expecting my damage to not be much in the first place. Whoop. All right. Surely right there. missed somehow. Oh, that's how I missed, because it was underground. It's that enemy. Ooh. Levels look about the same as dry lake enemies from New Game Plus 13. Yep. Alright, kill those guys in there. So now I can reach this fish. Alright, now I have to get this fish. There we are. And that's the last empathy, everyone. So assuming the bug is broken, we now no longer have to deal with that. Keep in mind you also have a strong, so none of these values are true. Fair enough. Oh yeah, so it looks like it's more damage than it actually is. That makes sense, because you can't tell, so you're like, oh, I'm just looking at the health bars. And the health bars are pretty heavy. Alright. Scholar Cape 5. Hey, I like the Scholar Cape. This is exactly where I look for it, so how perfect. I'll be going now. Good luck in New Game Plus 14. Thank you very much, Mindful Line. I appreciate it. Alright. Alright. You can't use that charge one on those traps, or so that will happen. Oh, get out, get out. Alright, well, fine. Jesus measure. Well, we're getting all the survivability at the very least. But now we need to find a talent replacement if we want to grab war drums. Alright, yeah. Thank you so much for stopping by, Mindfly. Appreciate it. Hope to see you again another day. Alright. Whatever. We have no Burdens of Ruin, so that trap means very little to me. I already have one replacement. I don't really want Flame Barrier right now. I will want it eventually. Sure. So I'm not coming all the way back here. I'll say that much. Alright. There we go. Right. Alright, come on. We're almost dead, right? There we are. Solid. Yeah, I probably shouldn't go back for, like, the lone survivor, because it's, like, a certain point where I'm just kind of wasting my time. Ooh. Ooh. Simple enough. Just know the timings. There we are. Alright. Finish off this area. You know what? I'm gonna leverage my health to climb the Sun Tower. We have a character that's happy climbing the tower. We have stuff. Yeah. I'm doing it. And I think my focus is just going to be on climbing, not on getting all the money or anything like that. Ooh. That is saying that killing enemies does give me health, so I'll detour for those. Alright. Go. Whoop. Didn't open it. Alright, we're just going inside. Get away from all this. There we are. And every time I kill an enemy like that, I get back my health. This always feels great. Ambrosia. I'm like, how did I still have iframes? Yeah, this spell is really just for bosses, so makes me really want to get to the top faster. Alright, Sanguine Chest 5. Use these guys to basically heal me up. Oh my gosh. The fact that I was able to kill it one hit surprised me and caused me to make a stupid mistake and get injured. Oop. There we are. Leviathan Trinket. That's good. I don't use the Leviathan Trinket currently, but still. Woo. There we are. 8. Got some money. Got some money. That's good. That's good. Well, that's okay. That McRib's gonna go away. Go. We are a little low on health. Cover quite quickly. Oh, this. So this is a great puzzle until you realize there's only one possible answer. Yeah. Yep, it's always the same solution, and that's the nail in the coffin for it. Alright. Well, it should be an easy IRAD, followed by easy Void Beast, probably. Oh, that doesn't break. That's good to know. Well, not so easy IRAD now. Took way too much damage to start off. Nope, can't break those either. That was... Thank goodness I had additional iframes. Let me just say that for that last moment. Lancer vs. Irad is a bad time. I've noticed. I noticed. Thank you for letting me know, Lambodroid. I definitely don't have much experience with Lancer, so I appreciate it. Alright. Well. You know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna go beat Void Beast Bareth next. I don't even care. Whew. There we are. Much easier fight. And yes, we do have 3 more enemies, but... Alright. There we go. Simple enough. And now we can explore the Kerguelen Plateau as our next area without any concerns. Yep, no concerns at all. Alright. Well, I'm just not gonna buy that pizza girl because I have a sense that we're gonna beat them all and then not need this area. I really like that for greater wargs. There we are. Oop. Alright, Lancer versus Enoch is not the greatest either. Great, because I'm having trouble with the new improved Enoch, so that's good to know. There we are. Alright, hello, Warp. I haven't tried Lancer vs. Enoch Prime, but it sounds even worse. Well, I might end up testing it for you. So, that's something to keep informed about. Oop. Hey! Alright, for anyone who doesn't know, it's way over there. Pizza, no! Good thing I'm already fully healed. Alright. Lilies, come on down. Great use of dice, truly. Oop. Ooh, ice versus fire. Looks like fire wins. Should have been water. Don't you know your Pokemon matchups? Discord was talking about projectile size. There's actually no such thing as small projectiles. They are mid-size, and all lilies are considered large. Thank you. Was not expecting this room to be unapproachable. I mean, I know there's projectiles that the Valkyrie can deflect, but yeah, definitely having to deflect small projectiles isn't exactly the best. If that's what you're referring to. Oh my god. Explosive. Oh, thank you so much, Dice. I appreciate it immensely. Alright. Let's see if I can do this. So, I have it fully charged. If I can find a Yorb. Or... By the way, slight frames where you don't hit the spikes. If I move an inch to the left, I get hit. The re-risen dies is. Let's see, can I? But the other, if we got not a Yorb, but the installment beneath it, it's still triggered on... Because it was another kill. Darn it. But yeah, if we find one of those regular spike balls, I can kill those because of this, the dice. They use the word small. All in the warning bet's a mistake. Spider confirmed that small and mid are the same. They are fixing the wording next patch. It's good to know. Oh gosh darn it. The poison sack's still on it. Caused it to trigger. No point in trying to show you guys if it never shows up. The enemy never spawns. Not much I can do about that. Here's the shielder, right? There we are. Go. Gonna wait on that room. Just a little bit. Alright, here we can show you now. Alright, you just have to make sure I kill one without having... Alright, let's just kill one more in a different room. Such as this one. There we go. So now I have 6 charges. So is it this one? Alright, so this guy right here. What? That thing's supposed to die. Yeah, that dice is supposed to be able to kill that thing. That's a little secret that apparently got glitched, so it's now a secret. It's just a function that does not exist. Must have fixed it, but they said it was actually... They said it was actually a secret. They didn't say it was a glitch. They said it was a secret. Therefore, I assumed it wasn't to be fixed. An accidental fix? We accidentally took care of what was going on wrong with this system. Honestly, that happens all the time. Where it's just like, well, we were doing this, and then we fixed this while we were at it. It's about as common as breaking this while we were doing this. Man, Ambrosia is much better nowadays, I swear. Oop. Still haven't found the other Lily, which there are multiple. There are 3 possibilities. Lamp. Alright, one more. My timing on my punch was impeccable. Kept me in the air and hit the opponent. Alright. There we go. Oh, thank goodness. Now let's see if this will kill the mini-boss. Alright, no mini-boss. Alright. Alright. Alright, so that's it. Go. 5 charges, so I kill 1 and then the other disintegrates. Oh gosh. Hey, that went well. That went well. As far as I remember, Reddy once said mini-bosses are bosses in a technical sense. That's why they also give you as much experience. Alright, so we can't insta-kill mini-bosses. Thanks for letting me know before I try and get myself horribly injured in the process. Alright. go. Fantastic all around, obviously. Absolutely perfect. Completely intentional. Nothing out of place. Alright, we'll use the throne room to heal up and to get rid of these lilies so I have more resolve should I ever find the drums. Not the best character for the job, but a good enough character for the job. Alright. No effect! Ooh. There we are. Yeah, Dragon Lancer seems not bad. Given that I only have like 8 levels in it, I definitely need to work on it more. But like, if I'm doing this well with a Dragon Lancer, and I haven't found a single talent or weapon change, that says a lot. That says a lot. And like I did, I chose not to purchase the teleport because I didn't need it. Alright. Oop. Oh well, we got something good. Got an apple to increase our max health. I'm not interested in either right now. Right now, at least. There we go. Wicked wield right at the doorstep. Not exactly what you want to see. Yeah, that's not a friendly room. Let's get ourselves charged up with dice, and then we'll go in. Alright. Reward, I die in like a hit. Yeah, that room just, the more I look at, the less friendly it is. Ooh. Oh, hi. Ooh. When the slug is the most dangerous of these. Because, yeah, I can't get up there. I can't get up there. Not without taking damage. Slug has successfully locked me off. Oh, hi. Shooted? Alright, let's test it out one more time. So we have the spike ball over here, right? Alright, just planes. Alright. Definitely taking more damage than I want, but we're not dead yet. Ooh. Alright, a lot of treasure chests for me to grab. A lot of places in this area that I want to grab, that I want to make use of the loaded dice. Alright. It almost climbed up that chair into me. I would have deserved it. Alright. Now we go back to those rooms that are super dangerous and get what we came here for. Ooh. Bit of backtracking here, which I'm sure some people don't appreciate. Wow. The one person that hit me both times had armor shred. That always feels good. I believe I have a full set of quenching runes, so... Alright. Ooh. I'm not sure. I definitely don't want that right now, but I'm not sure. Alright, I'm just gonna do that and then run away. Get the money. The armor just didn't seem fun to deal with at that moment. No, I should have used that elsewhere, but I have to clear out the area in front of me. Or else we're gonna be here forever. The whole idea is I gotta keep moving. Doing the quest. There we are. Meat. Alright. I'd say free chest, but apparently it's not. Alright. Well, we've explored all except Big Scary Room, so let's head to Big Scary Room. Alright. Question is, which path do I enter Big Scary Room from? Top or bottom? Bottom. Go. Alright. Ooh. Ooh. Lose no health. Alright, so we just dive. Oh, can't dive. Ow. Ow. Yeah, sometimes there's no grounded enemies there, and then you just, you know, jump into the air and you're good. Oop. Oh, right, dice. Oop. All right. Alright. Amaterasu's son? If it didn't cost me 100 resolve, I'd be 100% down. And the bam. Oh, right, dice. Okay. How did you get down there again? You're over 4 hours, so you could take it to kill. You could take it to kill the character faster. Yep. Yep, I am over time. There's no denying that. Oof. Oof. Well. I haven't found any of the mini-bosses. Yeah, I need to just start speedrunning this. Found Enoch. Awesome. Found Gom Heads. Awesome. Alright. There we go. Alright. Oof. Gain health from that. Alright. Make sure I have enough ore that I never have to worry about ore. That's always a good thing. Always a good thing. Alright. Now to find Murmur. That's gonna be a process. Unfortunately. Ooh. Ow. Wrong important room. Places to find Murmur. All over here. So we don't leave the area. Ah. Yeah, this is definitely taking too long. Oop. Gotta finish off. Well, it's not my first character I entered this new game with. This character seems like they have the potential to clear out this entire new game, which is quite exceptional on their part. Thank you for showing up at Murmur. I appreciate it. Ooh. Alright, let me check something real fast while that's happening. Yep, alright. I just want to make sure. Ooh. There's something I have like as a visual. The question, the week's discussion. I want to make sure it wasn't blocking anyone's visual of the relics I picked up. Oof. Go. Alright. So this character doesn't do well against Enoch, so hopefully Enoch kills me and ends this quickly. If not, then we have to go to Paishin Dry Lake, carry the keys over. Can I just note that we have found 0... Yeah. I just wish to note that we have found 0 weapon changes and 0 talent changes. Because I would have taken them. I would have taken them if I saw them. Alright, well that's the lesser of the damages, definitely. Darn it. Darn it. Some bad decisions there, I guess. Miscalculations there. Again, it's the lesser of the damages I had. You just trying to die now? I'm definitely playing a bit more aggressive. But I'm not trying to die. Whew. And like, if I die, it's probably a good thing, because then I get a close this out. Beautiful. Oh, yes. The way this works. So it's Enoch Prime that, or True Enoch, that is the issue. At least that's my guess. You'll get all the Grave Bell procs. Yep, and I do know, as you can see, I have a Hyperion Rain. So I do have all the space to survive much longer than I want to. False Enoch is never the problem. Fair enough. If those projectiles moved a slightly bit faster, this would be a terrifying fight. Oh, that's where I use it, right here. Got it. Try to figure out when to use certain spells and such. Alright. Oop. Go. Well. That's what it is. If you press dash in one direction and then you press dash in the other direction, it maintains the dash. That's what my issue is. Alright. Jumping straight to Paishan. Don't care that I'm at low health. That's actually a positive, as far as I care. Hey! They're next to me! Or not. Or not. There's 3 next to me. Oh, this is actually a good area if I manage to find everything to fight these mini-bosses. And we'll see how the Dragon Lancer fares with these mini-bosses. Alright. Let's just get our teeth kicked in with a mini-boss. Oh yeah, this spell sucks for this. Perfect. Perfection. I didn't even realize that was on cooldown. Alright, well, we used the lily. Or the Hyperion's Ring. Why did I say the lily? Whoop. Oh my gosh. Wasn't expecting it to break the platform I was standing on. Alright. Well, we continue on. Already half an hour past the time I'm supposed to stop. And you know what's even greater? I have to go left all that way. And then once I get all the way left, the boss is that area to my right. You know, I really should have just taken the damage boost because that way I'm actually closer to dying. Hey, free chest. Like, now I'm nearly at full health again, so I have to deal with that. Nope, out of rolls. Just keep going. Alright, so we're far enough to the side, so now we just have to head down. Beautiful. Alright. Alright. Again, I really should have just taken the damage boost. Hey! Equipment change! Now I have Resolve and a worse talent, so I can actually get killed by it. Alright, time to go left again. Well. Nice little Ivy platform, making it easy on me. Alright. Now we go from the entrance back down. Yeah, we only have 5,000 health. Okay, we have 5,001 health. We have more. It's over 5,000 health! So. Hopefully that's enough for them to wreck our face in. Oh my gosh, it actually applied the effect because I was standing on it when I started my attack. That's great. Well. At the very least, our reckless antics have gone us much closer to death and much closer to the intended goal there. Easy clap, precisely. Alright, now we go right. Faster to return to main menu and teleport to the special. But yeah, we might just today finish up New Game Plus 14 with a single character. Alright. Oh man, that mana potion also replenished all my armor that I lost. Well, don't worry, once I beat 2-Ball, I'm retiring the hero. 100%. I'm going to that fateful thing. I'm picking it up. I don't care that I could have much more money if I actually picked up items along the way. Alright. Well, 2-Ball wasn't too hard to find. Let's go. Breaking the habit. Try to set up a platform for myself. Hey, that's my platform. Get off. Okay. Well. Yep. Easy. Easy clap. Have everything now. Beat all the bosses. New game plus 14. Over with. I think everything was done with this life. This was not the first life, but the first life was a pacifist. I don't think they even purchased any teleports. So, I think everything was done with this character. Alright, make sure to pet the dragon before I leave. Buddy. Pet the dragon. Pet the dragon. It's somewhere in here. I know somewhere in the first area we saw a... Right here. Alright. We did good. Ooh. Sir Judson. Well done, Sir Judson. Wow, I went from like rank 6 to rank 21. I just realized that. Yeah. That's what happens when you don't play Night for a while. Approaching 5-hour stream. Don't worry, it's about to end. But that was fantastic. Well done, Sir Jetson. Do we want a Diva into the next one? I think we roll for a Charisma. Or Cartographer. Or Cartographer. No, it's a Knight. I want to get levels. Oof. Alright. Let's say muscle weakness. A Ronin with Sharon's Scythe. Last one. Nothing cool. Darn. Well, nothing super cool at the very least. We're gonna grab the Assassin. I'm pretty sure there's a trick where I can leave this active, like, do that, and be invisible while dealing damage. Well, Scythe would have been funny. It would have. Alright. 50 more points. I think we save for that. I do want to get infinite knowledge increased, inevitably. But right now, we'll increase armor. We actually didn't max out armor with 5 million gold, guys. We actually didn't max out armor. Alright. Well, next time, we'll finish it off. By the way, all 9s. Yeah, baby. Oof. Yep. So expensive. Alright, everyone, thank you so much for watching. I hope you all have a wonderful day. We're going to raid someone. If anyone has any recommendations on the raid, I'm good to hear it. Otherwise, we will be going to... Thanks for the stream. Yeah, thank you for staying, Kiss and Chat. I do appreciate it. We'll go to Grinning Goats. Been a long time since I've done Grinning Goats. So Grinning Goats, I haven't watched since Arena was good in Hearthstone. I think they've moved to Battlegrounds or something like that, but they were just like a big thing back then, and still awesome people. Still awesome people. Alright, so they're doing Arena in Hearthstone if people are interested in that. But yeah, super cool people. See you guys later. Alright.